Ahoj, ahoj, vítam vás pri ďalšom dieli Horizon Zero Dawn. No a dnes by som chcel pokračovať v tej hlavnej úlohe, čo sme načali minule. A zistiť niečo o tej našej Zliatinke a dozvedieť sa viac o tom príbehu. A ahoj Frobáčik, ahoj Kerbín, mačička neposlúcha dneska. No, dobre, takže sme tu a hlavná úloha nás ťahá sem okolo skazenej zóny, až sem. Takže navrhujem ísť tam. Cestou by sme mohli si doplniť trošku lekárničky. A uvidíme, čo ďalej. Pozeral som, že máme tam dve hlavné úlohy, takže neviem, ktorá je tá, čo by som ideálne chcel najradšej plniť. A to, aby sme vlastne pokračovali v tom príbehu, čo sme minule začali. No, nenechá ma to zobrať. No, tu by mal byť ohník. Nestrelajte po mne.
You'll do.
A ako sa dnes máte? Ja som zase musel dneska naháňať kočku a toto sme neaktivovali. No nevadí. No, naháňať, skôr hľadať. Zase sa vynkla v pivnici. Ja som bol v tom, že proste hrá sa so susedkyným kocúrom, že ako majú o zabavu postarané a ona tam chúda bola 2,5 hodiny v pivnici. Tu tiež vlastne celý deň padá sneh, ale tradične je nad nulou, takže akurát je z toho dážď v podstate. Včera si sa mal lepšie než dnes a zajtra sa budeš mať tiež. Či nie? No, dobre, poďme. Tu je ohník a vlastne tam je aj skazená zóna, takže to zničíme. A neviem, či to nie je posledná. Ešte tu niekde za vodou by mal byť. Kašlite na mňa. Ja potrebujem naťahovať všetko, čo vidím. No. A tu... Tu by malo byť, že... Počuť úlohy, skazená zóna... Aktivovať. Vyčisti skazenú zónu. No, moc mi toho nepovedal. Odkiaľ? Čo tu je? Tu je akýsi červík. Počkaj, toho už sme minulé... Kde si dávali? No, krásne ma zhodil z môjho parádneho miesta, kde som bol krytý. Trošku aspoň. To není dobré tu na takomto otvorenom place. ale relatívne už je v polovici. Není to až také zlé. Tu máš, nažer sa šípou. To neviem, ani čo som mu vystrelil. Počkaj, ako... Tu je druhý. To si robíte srandu. Nie, nezhodil ma. To mám stať očividne hromadu lekárničiek. Ide doprava, aj ten ide doprava. Ukazuje sa len spredu. Wow, to som nechcel. Som zletel dolu. Ja na takejto príšernosti nie som pripravený hneď zo začiatku. No, ukážte mi chrbát niekto. Tak nie. Tak. No, ale mal som 12 lekárniček, mám už iba 2. Mal by som sa radšej uhýbať. No a keď sa uhýbam, ja nič netrafím, lebo oni v zápäti zmiznú. Nie tam. Aha, strelil som mu packu. Tam ide desi. Ešte ma chodte, výborné. Takže minul som všetkých 12 malých lekárniček, ostávajú mi 4 veľké. To poteší. Ideš sem. A kde je ten druhý? Tam. A jeden je dolu. No, teraz už mi stačí kryť sa z jednej strany aspoň. A ešte sa tak trafiť. Výborne. To je taký boj s týmito červami, one. To je vždy o jednom výstrele, potom on sa schoval, ja sa schovám. Kde si? Keď sa ani netrafím. No už ďalej to nejde. Ja tam ani nedostrelím k nemu. Aha, zas kam. No, tak to máš aspoň do tela. Nemá význam mu triafať nejaké časti hen tak ďaleko. To bola pekná rana. Aj tam. Takže to bola posledná skazená zóna.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Ja za zóne mám plný inventár. Tak ukážte, čo tu máme. Musíme spraviť nejaký plac, lebo však som bol v tom, že som minule povypredával, očividne nie. Čiže chcelo by to nejakého obchodníka. A hlavné lekárničky. Fajn, takže ďalej... tu máme aj kvet. Takže pôjdeme aj ten vziať. A ešte toto dozberám. Aspoň nejaká tá lekárnička by sa mohla vrátiť. I keď v podobe kvetinky, ale tak aspoň niečo.
Save this for later.
Ste tam zabili líšku? No dobre, takže poďme ďalej. Idem správnym smerom, tam by sme mali naraziť na ohník. A ešte tu je niečo.
Need them soon enough.
Akože liečivých byliniek mám, no, len samotné tie fľašky momentálne nie. Ale to keď dorazím k obchodníkovi, tak napravím. Prasátko. Neutekaj.
I can't spare the weight.
To neviem odniesť. Môžem niečo vyrobiť? Aha, môžem vyrobiť liečivý nápoj dokonca. Až celý jeden. Dobre. Takže, ohník by mal byť hned predo mnou. Je tu. Neklamali. No počkať, a tu nám vlastne sa obávam, že tam sa ide tadiaľto. Skúsime sa tam nejako premotať medzi tie skaly. Našťastie sem dali výlez. Vedeli, že niekto pôjde neštandardnou cestou. Líšku nechcem, ale ono to bude hore. Je mi to úplne jasné. No, aha, tu je. Fajn, takže tento kvietok máme. No a pokračujeme ďalej sem. A tu je dedinka. A kde je dedinka, tam budú aj obchodníci. Takže nejakým štýlom zlaniť dolu. Ideálne to prežiť. Nepotreboval som ja minule zajaca?
Tasty.
Počkaj, to hľadáme vo výrobe. Čo tu potrebujeme? Moriaka, mývala, králika. Je tam aj zajac, jazvec a sova. Sovu fakt netuším, kde mám zohnať. Popravde, lietajúceho vtáka som tu ešte, pokiaľ nerátam robotov, nezabil žiadneho. Ani nie, že nezabil v podstate, no, akože nejakých tých vtáčikov som videl letieť, ale nemyslím si, že sa dali zostreliť. Ešte jednu vec som chcel pozrieť. My tu máme vlastne ten zápisník, nie toto. A mali by sme aj ten niečo lietajúce. Toto nevidím nikde. Takže okolo týchto nenápadne prebehnem. Ja som tu není.
Helpful.
tiež liečivá. Fajn, to sme už pri tom ohnisku. A teraz už len do tej dedinky.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Aha, počkaj, ja sa štverám niekam inám, než by som sa mal. No, ale liečivý batoh máme plný. Ešte akože jedna, dve rastlinky a... No, nebudem špekulovať a idem pomôcť. Kto vie, kde by som sa na hentej strane vody vôbec dokázal vytiahnuť hore. No, takže... To vyzerá... Takže skutočne lietajúca zver sa tu dá loviť. Vyskoč, vyskoč. Dobrý... No, chcel som povedať, že dobrý deň, teta. To by moc nevyšlo. Jaká píla. To mi pripomína jak v Skyrime. Ale tu nás sa to točí trošku opačne. Toto koleso ide doprava. Oska ide doprava a toto koliesko ide doľava. Tu majú chybu. Oni tam akože vyzerá, že tam chceli spraviť nejakú prevodovku, ale moc im to nevyšlo. Dobre, toto sa točí doprava. Tu na im to takisto nevychádza. Obidve kolieska sa točia rovnakým smerom. Ale inak akože to vyzerá pekne. Očividne to robil niekto nie moc technicky zdatný. No dobre, takže... Lekárnička je plná. Niekde by to mal byť akože chodník hore. Asi toto.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Stretni sa s agentom. S agentom Shieldu. Moriak, asi ho tu nemôžem zabiť, čo? Počkaj, tu mal byť niekde aj obchodník, tam je. To je to, čo nás zaujíma. Nie, mi to proste zrušia.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
Je to, hľadáme tu jeho sestru.
Damn right.
Chvíľu vydrž, mám tu robotu. Takže, daj sem tu jednu zadarmo a ideme predávať. Toto všetko máme po jednom, čiže nie. Všetko je po jednom. Krysia kosť. Zrovna tie nepotrebujem. Hodinky takisto nie. Náhrdelník je odpad. No, ale ja už ako si mi toho pribúda a nemám čo vyhadzovať. A to ešte mám tu na bedničky, ktoré by som mal pootvárať. Tu na teda nič. To tomu predáme. A nakúpime si tie lekváre. Tak, kúpiť lekvár. Môže byť. Tým pádom by som bol vybavený a ešte pozrieme. Tu na toto nechcem. Modifikácie, nejaké zelené. O, tých mám tiež dosť veľa. Nenápadnosť tu v podstate nepoužívam. Mám tu nejak veľa ľadových. 24, 25, 26, 20. Odolnosť voči mrazu. Tak tieto tri môžeme predať. Čo tu máme ďalej? Útoky. 19, 18, 16, 15. Preč s tým. Manipulácia. 1, 2, 3. 5, 50, 50, 48. No tieto dve predám. Skazenosť. 45, 4, 3. Necháme takto tie 3 najlepšie. Mrazík 39, 38, 37. Preč snou. 44. Ale ja mám koľké dozbrané. Možno by sa tam mohlo niečo povymieňať. Dobre, takže cievok sme sa zbavili, ale najhoršie je toto. Tu nám musím niečo určite dať preč. Spravíme to takto. Výroba, munícia. Tieto šípy. To je v podstate doplná. Táto munícia sa v podstate nikde nenosí. Na to sú zvlášť bágle. Takže kľudne môžem takto navyrábať. Tým pádom sa mi niečo minie zo surovín. Vyrobíme aj toto. Dobre, čiže toto nemôžeme. A ja som chcel popozerať tieto. Takže máme tu poškodené kópiou 26. 25, to je najlepšie, čo máme. Tu nám máme mráz 51, 48, 40. 39. Nemáme lepší. Tu je poškodené 51, trhnutie 42. Trhnutie ani nemám. Šok 51 a tu iba 37. A máme 45. Čiže tak, to je vylepšené. Poškodenie 45, 43. No, nemáme lepšie. Trhnutie to nemám, manipulácia 57, 58. Máme aj 59. Takže 59, poškodené trhnutie tu nás sme nemali nič. Lenže táto zbraň... Čo vlastne robí? Strieľa výbušné, výbušné, výbušné. A na výbušné patrí čo? Poškodenie? Asi. Tam ani žiaden oheň, ani mráz není. A ešte môžeme pozrieť toto. Odolnosť voči kontaktu je 20 a voči ohňu 34. No, toto je v podstate trojkové. Že má 3 veci. Skazenosť. Skazenosť už v podstate by som nemal naraziť na ňu. Toto je celku pekný, len je... No, necháme to takto. Dobre, takže ešte... Ukážte tie suroviny. Mám 8 miesta, no to není mnoho. Čiže toto je celku pekné. Tieto nádobite používam, palápol určite nebudem. Toto predám jedno. Bude musieť stačiť. Čo tu máme urobiť? Nájdi agenta. Si agent?
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad.
Tam či tam? Si agent? Toto bude agent.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Ale majú pekný vodovod. No a tentokrát je to dobre spravené. Len s tým, že z týchto studien by mal byť asi aj nejaký výstup. Dobre, takže ideme podľa predpokladu hore. Skočím im na stánok. Krysa. Deratizer v akcii. Mám ho. Dobre, takže máme ísť týmto smerom. No a keďže toto je vyslovené... Zajac. Je to vyslovené zo vlastne koniec mapy v podstate. Tak ja si odhalím aj týchto všetkých a možno toto bude zrovna ten lietajúci, ktorého ešte nemáme vyskúmaného. Alebo to bude nejaký boss. Zase. Akože... Tam hore niečo bude. Verím tomu. Alebo sa tam nebude dať dostať, lebo tu nespravili schodíky. Škoda. Baránci. A tu je vlastne jedno ohnisko a tam je vtáčik. A je dosť veľký, Čiže to vyzerá trochu nebezpečné. Ale to nie sú títo. Toto sú tí malí. Tam je ešte jedno ohnisko. Ale tam sa pôjde. Takže ideme tu na doľava. Kým si ma henty vtáci nevšimli. Ale kde je ten veľký? On ešte jeden je znázornený tu. A je tu aj kvet. A trošku sa bojím, že to bude zrovna nejaký ten väčší. Spravíme to takto. Čo je toto? Aha, tadiaľ máme ísť. No, lenže tam to bude hlavná misia, potom sa odtiaľ asi už vrátime rovno preč. Takže ja si vezmem ešte tento kvietok. Tu je. Je to ten? Není. To je henten štvormotorový. Toho už sme jedného zabíjali. No, vidím lano. Lenže to není ešte pri tom kvete. Ten kvet je ešte ďalej. A už si ma všimol. Dobre, utekám správnym smerom, nevidí ma. Už ma vidí. No akože pri ňom mám hľadať ten kvietok, áno? Tu na to ale nie je. Jasne, tadiaľ to bude niekadiaľ, ale pochybujem, že cez túto vodu. Ja som iba jeseter. Ale to už som mimo. Toto je tá brána. Čiže ten kvet môže byť ešte aj tu dolu. Tam niekde. Je tu lekárnička.
For later.
A to už som tu na spodku. Takže akože by mal byť vyslovené. Niekde tu hore asi, no. To sa nikde nedá dostať ďalej. Tak ja neviem, kde by tam mohol byť. Poďme sa pozrieť ešte raz s týmto smerom. Ale musíš ma triafať, ja tu chcem len zobrať kvietok. No, ja osobne by som povedal, že tu by sa malo dať vyšplhať, ale... Paráda. Ale tu jednoducho není nič. To som asi nespravil ideálne. Takže neviem, toto budeme musieť pohľadať, keď ho zabijem, pretože to bude niekde ukryté a koniec koncov. Kde si? Aha, tak to je akože teraz sa má na mňa vykašľať, že? Nejak uberal sa nedá povedať. Skúsime zápalné. To by vtáčikovi nemuselo prospievať. Sa ti nepáči, keď po tebe niekto strieľa. To je úplne jak holub, tiež tam púšťa z vrchu bombičky. Toto sa mi nelúbi. Do vody, tam sa určite ochránim pred elektrínou. Som si tu chcel zberať len keď ty si začal bojovať. Už umri. Aha, tak to sme mali získať na ne... Dobre, takže to bolo do tej loveckej lóžie. Takže máme v podstate predchystaný nejaký questík. No, a poďme sa povenovať v kľude tomuto. Čiže tuto vyzerá, že žiadne lozítko nie je. Pustíte ma? Nepustia ma.
Might regret this.
Takže tadiaľ to jednoznačne nie. Dobre. Máme ho, našli sme ho. Takže ideme sem. Vyplýtval som síce hromadu lekárničiek, ale stálo to za to. Získali sme jak z toho vtáka niečo, tak ten kovový kvet. No a teraz by sme mali pokračovať tadiaľto. Máme tu pekné pouličné osvetlenie. Lepšie než u nás v meste. Toto aspoň funguje a svieti. Šípy mám nabité, takže čo nám tu prinesie? On ho mučí.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Takže mám oslobodiť stroje. Ako? Počkať, ja som pozeral... Nie, potrebujeme 3 body až. Zabiť cudzincov a stroje. Takže skúsime sa dostať k tomuto. To je taký dosť nebezpečný stroj.
Dervahl's men.
Girl, she's armed!
About to go.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Prečo mám taký pocit, že ten stroj ide po mne? Nože ja som ho púšťal. To bol nápad toto. Fakt geniálne. Kto to vymyslel? Krysa. Dostal som ho. Nechcem vyskočiť hore. Tak, máme palebnú pozíciu. Nie. Keby mi to zase tak strieľalo, jak mi to nestrieľa. Na budúce ich nebudem počúvať a žiadne stroje nepúšťam. Lebo akurát idú všetci len po mne, miesto toho, aby sa bili navzájom. Tie stroje si tiež ničoho nevážia. Samozrejme ten najväčší ide úplne najviac po mne. Čo ma trafilo? snad za mnou nevyleze. Tak poďme. No, tak keď mu idem ustraviť konečnú tú súčiastku, tak... tak mu spraviť ten ťažký útok, čo mi tam naznačovalo. Tak sme oslobodili aj druhého. Tu je nejaký boss. Aha, ten je hen hore. Nech sa tam teda prestrelujú, keď už to tak vymysleli. Ja si to zatiaľ vyrabujem. Toto v podstate malo asi vyzerať, že ja ich oslobodím, idem preč a oni to tam zbojujú za seba. No, karnička, to sa hodí. Myslím si, že sme skončili. Kam si sa skoval? No počkať, to nebude tak jednoduché, ja musím ešte vyzabíjať tieto stroje. Kde sa tam schovávate? Poď.
Let's see it.
No, dobre, dorazil si ho. Veľký to bojovník. Rozbehol sa a vybuchol. Neber mi sneho veci, to som si ja zabil. No počkaj, tu by mal byť ešte niekde tento jeden, tam je. Ale ako sa k nemu dostanem? Tak to asi nie. Tu je lozítko. Lenže... Tak toto bolo myslené sa za ním dostať. No. Dobre, a poďme nájsť teda tú jeho sestru. Nech máme od neho pokoj. Klop, si doma? Jaký parádny barák. Očividne tam... Aha, tu bude pasca.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Úplne nenapadný som. 2 metre pred ním za krabicou. Kde je?
Try dodging this.
Tak ako on sa do mňa trafí a ja do neho nie? Zas to nevystrhol.
Fire it up. Don't lose your wit. Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Počkaj. Ja som tu... Ešte... A mŕtvolka mi zmizla? Takže to sme deaktivovali. Zvuk jak v ponorke.
Ursa!
Teraz tam... Ja som čakal, že tam vbehne a bude sa tam skrútiť tiež.
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
Ta teraz zomre.
I will.
Ako
I promise.
v pravom americkom
You
filme.
damn well better, little
Tesne po záchrane.
Ursa. No. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
No počkaj, ja som tu ale videl čosi fialové. To prezrem v prvom rade.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Nepočkaj, čo tu máme ešte preskúmať? Tu už... Viac toho nie je. Alebo ma zase bude čakať niečo, keď výjdem hore.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There.
Tak počkaj, ešte niečo tam treba nájsť.
Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing. Dervahl's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
Takže Plápol chce to zapáliť.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
No, bude ma tu hore niečo čakať, alebo nie? Asi nie. Škoda, konečne keď človek získa guľomet, tak ho nemá proti čomu použiť. Zabil som nejakú divokú zver?
Not much use for that ammo.
No dobre no, ako poviete. To je tá krysa, čo som sejmul. No schválne, čo som to trafil? Nájdeme to? Neviem, nevidím nič. No dobre, máme sa teda vrátiť, ale je tu ešte figurka, je to blízko. Čiže aby som išiel z tohto ohniska ešte takto. Už keď sme tu, zozberajme to.
Glintock's attacking. I'd better see if I can help.
Kde bežím? Týmto smerom. Ty nech sa tam bijú koľko chcú. Ja potrebujem zajedno doplniť liečivé bylinky a za druhé získať tu na sošku.
God, I found this.
Že by tu bolo ale zrovna nejak moc tých liečivých bylín sa nedá povedať. Ale máme aspoň zajaca. A zrovna to modré asi čo potrebujem, tak nemôžem vziať. To mám len jedno.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Dobre. Takže pokračujeme. No, tu nás sú tí krabíci. A to by malo byť od nich doprava, čiže sem hore. Len neviem, či sa tu vyšterám. Ale skúsiť to môžem. Vyzerá, že by tu mohol byť nejaký chodníček.
Just go about your business.
No, a to už som na okraji. Takže myslím si, že to bude niekde hore. Ako sa tam mám dostať? Tak pekne mi to išlo hore a teraz dali stopku nejakú. Jasne, tam je vtáčik. Prečo nie?
Start.
Treba ich likvidovať okamžite, lebo keď ich je moc, tak ich je moc. Dobre, vykašľame sa na káblík. A, máme lozítko. Takže toto bude cesta. Ha, a mám ju. To bolo rýchle. No dobre, čiže tým pádom môžeme ísť rovno do mesta. Vyprázdnime si inventár a splníme úlohu. Som tu a pôjdem vlastne okolo obchodníkov, keď to budem sledovať. Čo ponúkaš?
Yes, I remember you. Yes, trade quickly.
Počkajte, to sú mapy, to nechcem, ale toto. Ja už mám jedny hrnčeky. Takže to rovno kúpime od neho. A... dobre, ukecal. Neukecal ma, pretože to nemá. Čo mu predáme? Toto je to chladivo. Preč s tým? Problém je, že ja by som aj tieto očka predal, len nemám rovnaké. Tu sú všetko iné a ja neviem, či niektoré nebudem potrebovať. Chcelo by to ešte rozšírenie toho batôžku. Akože tuna je viac menej všetko písané, že predaj za úlomky, ale toto nepotrebujem. No máme 10 miesta. To mäso to je zrovna na výrobu liečivých lekvárov. No.
I will leave. You're everything I'm not.
Poďme splniť úlohu.
Strong, brave, active.
Ešte jedna vec. Jakože toto má byť tá úžasná legendárna bednička. Dostanem z nej 4 bedničky. A z toho zelené modifikácie. Jako nehnevajte sa, ale to som čakal teda niečo podstatne lepšie. No, takže môžeme zase predávať bordel. Za to, že človek nazbiera 4 predmety, ktoré sa ťažko hľadajú, ťažko sa k ním dostáva, tak som dostal odpad. A čo mi teraz pridalo? Ešte batôštek mi to nedalo? Dalo. Preč s ním. No. Takže doľava. Pustite ma. Teraz odpali tento most, po ktorom pôjdem. Tak nie. Už tu není fronta. Banány došli.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements,
Nezmenilo oblečenie.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Derval. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Errand, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider
Sa
that a
taká
command.
možnosť naskytne.
Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Takže ideme... No, nie ďaleko. Som čakal, že pôjdeme niekam podstatne ďalej. Podľa toho, jak o tom rozprávali, som myslel, že to bude nejaká vila niekde poblíž v nejakom malom mestečku. Ale očividne je to na okraji mesta.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come.
Toto je ďalší obchodník. Nemáš... Tento nemá nič. A tento nemá niečo?
Ah, you're back. Ah, let us haggle over this.
Alebo tie kovové kvety napríklad. 992. Takže tieto dva mi chýbajú už iba po jednom kuse.
Till we meet again.
Škoda.
My noble Nora.
Mohli sme mať kúpené
Could you
toto.
spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Mali by sme ich ísť dozbierať, tie kvety. Ale dneska sa povenujeme hlavným úlohám. Zabarikadovaná vila.
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
On má príľbu. To nevyzerá ako plápol.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb?
It's a bomb,
Doesn't
all
look
right.
too big.
Well, crap, big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Preskúmaj bombu. To som spravil.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Na to by som neprišiel, keď to tam na to kvápe.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
No, tu je tá dodávka plápola.
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Není tu niekde voda? By som osobne otvoril tieto dvere, no.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Čo, ale tu nič není zase. Preskúmaj sklad, ale tak... Čo tu mám ešte skúmať, keď tu nič nie je? Je tu akorát lampa.
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Aha, tak z opačnej strany, no dobre. Keby mi henten pomohol.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Toľká škoda. Čo ohnivých šípov som si z toho mohol navyrábať?
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
No, takže budeme zase skúmať.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Prišli ste si po opekačky?
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity? And set up a bucket line.
Buy what you need.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the
No,
liberation.
som zvedavý, že kto to bude. Keď ho nájdeme. Ja bych to typoval na toho správcu.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Derval's hideouts.
Hore sa ísť nedá. Aha, ešte dolu to ide.
This must be where Derval assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall.
Takže akože si tu spravil dieru, aby sa mal s vojakmi kadiaľ dostať dnu. Počkať, ale... Nemal som ísť... Či to je akože tadiaľ to sa dá dostať do palácu?
Derval did find a way into the palace.
By som skôr povedal, že von z palácu. Tak to nebude on. Ale sú iba traja. No, počkať, čo mi to pomôže, že zleziem dolu. Aha. Takže zleziem dolu, aby som vyliezol naspäť hore. Teraz sledujte, jak zletím dolu. Ó. Dobre, najťažšia pasáž prejdená.
Wish I could be there to see.
Hobičky.
So they woke up.
No, to boli tí jeho dvaja kumpáni. Čiže ešte on by tu mal byť. Ale čo sa mi páči, je tu veľa hrybíkov. Na to, že je to palác, tak im to tu zarastá. Už je pri kráľovi?
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
A akože len tak odišli a oni ho nezabili? On ešte chvíľu vydrží. Tak nie. Čo robím? Ja som...
This'll
Som
last.
myslel, že som sa sekol. Žiješ? Môžem si do noho kopnúť?
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Jasné, že má nejaký ťažký kanón.
Get her! Can we finish this?
To ja nestíham vystreliť.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Aha.
Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting?
Ale tak akože... ma neštvi.
Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting?
No, bomba mu stačila jedna.
It's not over yet, Nora.
Ale 3 šípy do hlavy mu
Arthur
nestačí.
Tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
To je málo, traja. Keby to boli tí veľkí, tak nič nepoviem.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Tak, jeden dolu.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks.
Rovno nevidím.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
A kde je tretí? Aha. Ďalší traja.
Those majestic, murderous glinthawks.
Ale netrafil sa tam. Tak to nevyšlo. Toto už vyšlo.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Tam je ďalší niekde pri mne. Kde si? Ja mám ústrovú zobak miesto hento. Keby sa tu bolo kde hýbať. Aha, oni mi to tu všetko zaplnia a ja mám akože čo urobiť. No, teraz sa trafím už, keď je skoro mŕtvy. Ja sa cudného nedostanem.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
No, zvládli sme to, len ma to stálo veškeré lekárničky zase. Respektíve teda liečivé bylinky.
This'll be useful later.
Oslov, prečo by som ho mal osloviť? No, dobre, takže liečivé nápoje mám.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
To vyzerá, že sme dokončili jednu hlavnú úlohu a ostáva nám teda tá druhá, zistiť, čo sme zač, odkiaľ pochádzame a vlastne všetko ešte kecačky. Dobre, nebude to také jednoduché.
Aloy. To say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life.
Stačí, keď som nás spravíš slnečnú kráľovnu.
And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines. Weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come? Do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Nepočkať, tá posledná možnosť.
Shall we talk some more?
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd,
No, povedz to na rovinu, prišiel o frajerku, chce
I
druhú.
could use someone like you at my side.
som náhrada.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa. Including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself. I need some time to resolve my feelings. I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy. And in time, I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that, then?
I have to go.
I understand.
Dobre, takže to máme s jedným pokecané. Tu by mal byť druhý.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Menej kecov a viac pitia.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
To achievement, že som zachránil Meridian. A... Aha. Dobre, to je úloha, že máme ísť splniť DLCčko. Takže ja si aktivujem toto a... Úloha. Hlavná úloha. Tak to potom bude ďalšie informácie niekde tu na o mne. Dobre, tak poďme tam. Ale spravil by som to nasledovne. Dáme si 2-minútovú pauzičku a o chvíľu som späť. Dobre, takže som späť a máme pokračovať tuna. Takže uvidíme, čo sa dozvieme. Tu je ten tank. Tu je toho... Toto som vynechal, keď sme tu boli.
They're inside too.
Ale koľko je tu toho? Samé skenovania. No nebyť toho príbehu, tak sa sem nedostanem.
Lucky me.
Trošku... Čo to je?
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
Look out! It's
All
her!
these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. But keep going and find some use.
This shadow will reach you wherever you go.
Oh! A to som sa tešil, že konečne si naberem nejaké tie lekváre.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
No. Takže mám všeho všudy jeden balík liečivých rastlín.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was,
Mne
doesn't
sa
seem
to
to have
páči
turned out
tadiaľ
very
to.
well.
Čo tu nájdem? Nič. To si mávala na to, že som prišiel naspäť, alebo na tých nepriateľov, že sem prišli? Čiže kam mám ísť? Ja nič nevidím. No. Jen to dělal. Tak tu je to očividne trošku viac poznačené časom.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall.
What was this
Had
place?
a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks.
Ale
They
tu
were still
toho je
pre-tape
riadne.
barracks right up until the hour the main force hit.
Nestíham ani čítať ani po...
We ran
Púšťať
combat
ani
drills
nič.
with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere
Tam by
else
som
if
asi
they
nemal
made
skákať.
it.
Guess they were used
Nothing
to
worse
it.
than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are.
Tam ale niečo
Except
hovorili
they
o
learn from every fight.
Zero Dawn.
I'm not so sure.
Ja si myslím, že to Zero Dawn bude proste nejaký bunker na uschovanie zamrazených ľudí. A medzi nimi som vlastne bol zamrazený aj ja. preskúmaj. Čiže tadiaľ to by som mal ísť. Takto. A tu na doľava, takže tadiaľ to. Už to vidím. A tu je tiež niečo, tuším. Není.
Red light. Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source.
Tu toho je. Takže bez energie. No, kde máme nejakú tú logickú hádanku? Tam sú. A majú byť otočené. Kde je nápoveda? Ešte aj dolu sú. A tu sú ďalšie. Aha, takže takto. Dobre, prvý hore, druhý dolu. Doľava. A posledný doprava. Fajn, tieto máme, ale čo tie dolu? Fú, tu by sa nemal len tak poskakovať. Vyzerá nebezpečné.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Hore, hore, dolu, dolu. Tieto sú aktívne, ale čo sem tými? Kontaktujte technika. No, akože ono to nemá až tak moc kombinácií, dalo by sa to skombinovať, ale by som to radšej spravil.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this.
Podľa tohto.
Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall,
Sever,
south in winter.
Východ.
Didn't expect to hear nature
Ja som to nestihol ani
poetry from the
prečítať.
lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you?
Sever.
As usual, I defy
Východ.
expectations.
Takže ešte raz.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, south in winter.
Takže západ
Didn't expect to hear nature poetry
a
from the lips
južné.
of
No, takže každý má byť takto. Otázne je, že čím teraz začínal.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies
Vtáky
north in
v lete
summer,
lietajú na
east
sever,
in
na jar
spring,
východ,
west in
jeseň.
fall, and south in winter.
Aha, Strašne rýchlo to tam dá. Leto je sever. Jar je východ, čiže jar, leto. Teraz neviem, ktoré je jeseň a ktoré je zima. Jeseň je západ, zima je južné.
Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Tak potom není to jar, leto, jeseň, zima, ale nejak inak. Ja to spravím takto. Viem, že každý má byť inak. Tak ich budem takto potáčať. Má to v podstate 4 možnosti. Pokiaľ sú do radu. Ahoj, Janfero. Počkaj, aj ja točím. No a toto by mala byť vlastne 4. možnosť. A nič sa nestalo. Len pár minút. Tak, ti zatočím hneď. Ako to ty robíš? Ako to robíš, Janfero? No nič, musím to ešte raz a skúsiť to prečítať.
Y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot?
Dobre, pamätám si to podľa tohto. Blablabla. Južné. A túto ďalšiu som ešte nečítal vôbec.
Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
No pekné, Janfero. Tak potom, čo je jar, čo je leto, čo je jeseň a čo je zima z týchto? Jediné, že by to bolo, ja neviem, ktorým to má začínať, ale opačné, alebo ja neviem. Takže skúsme to teda opačne. Jar bola doľava. Leto bolo hore. Jeseň bola doprava. A zima dolu. Takže ani opačné to nie je. To je moc pekné, že mi povedali, že jeden je tým smerom, jeden tým, ale netuším, ktorý je ktorý. No nič. Spravíme to... Ako? Tento dáme hore, doprava, dolu. Doľava, nič. Dolu, doľava boli prehodené, takže dáme tento dolu. Doľava, doprava, nič. Tento vľavo, tento vpravo, nič. Takže tento doľava, dolu, vpravo, nič, dolu, vpravo, nič. To znamená, že tento nie je hore. Takže ideš doprava, skúsime hore. Čiže tento musí byť vľavo. Nie. Dolu. Opačne som ho dal. Doľava. Nie. Takže. Poď ty doľava. Ty poď hore. Takže opačne skúsime. Zase nič. Takže dolu. Vľavo. Počkať. Tento musí ísť hore. V tom prípade. Tak ty poď hore, ty poď doľava. Dobre, takže tento nie je ani vpravo. Už nám ostáva iba polovica kombinácií. Tento sem. Fajn, takže takto to nebude. Nič. Zase nič, takže tento dáme hore. Nakoniec to bude úplne posledná kombinácia, nie? Čiže tento sme vlastne prešli a ostáva nám posledná varianta, že tento bude na tento smer. Počkať, ja som to pokazil. Tento, keď som mal dolu, tak som nedával variantu, že doprava. Takže tento doprava, hore, dolu, nič. Nič. Tak poď dolu. Nie. Nie, ešte teraz tento hore. Tento dáme teda dolu. Dobre, takže tá kombinácia to nebola a teraz táto posledná. Prečo ja som tento dával dolu, keď ho má dávať sem, na túto stranu? Je tu nápoveda. Jar je doľava, leto je hore, jeseň je doprava, zima je dolu. Lenže netuším, ktoré z tohto to je a doradu to nie je. Takže viem, že každé má byť do jedného smeru, ale netuším, ktoré je ktoré. Tak teraz skúšam všetky možnosti. Ešte potom samozrejme by boli možnosti, že niektoré sú do rovnakého smeru, ale podľa tej nápovedy by to nemalo byť. Čo som chcel? Potrebujeme toto prehodiť, lebo zase som si pomýlil smery. Takže doprava, hore, doľava, nič. Hore, doľava, nič. A tento doľava, no, máme to. Pokračuj v prieskume, ktorým smerom? Asi hore? Ako nápoveda to bola pekná, že mi povedalo každý jedným smerom, ale v Fakt mi tam chýbalo to, že som nevedel, ktorý je ktorý. Houbičky. To znie nebezpečne. Ja teraz nič nepočujem. Ale vidím. Dobre, to sú minimálne dvaja s tými bombičkami. Som na guľu. Ja viem, že si tu za dverami. Jak ja so... Trafím sa do tých dverí. Ešte? Dobre, všetci. Á, trafil ma niektorý. Škoda. Som myslel, že to bude čisté. Tak. Ale mal by tu ležať jeden gulomet. Len predpokladám, že zase budem behať cez nejaké skákačky, takže on prídem. To je reprík. Tu vyzerá, že nič nie je. No dobre, poďme. To je tank? Ďalší. No, už mám dve lekárničky. Dobre, mali by sme teda pokračovať ďalej. Ale ešte spravíme prieskum. Teoreticky môžeme nájsť nejakú tú knížečku zase. Aj keď vyzerá, že už som to prešiel asi všetko.
Now this thing's dangerous.
60 no... O, to je ten gulomet. Ten je dobrý. Skákačka. Alebo možno nie. A nie, musíme ísť horom. Toto je keby som spadol dole, aby som mohol vyliesť. Kadiaľ tam mám ísť? Tam je jeden úchyt, druhý, tretí, štvrtý. Tam musím skočiť. No. Dočiahnem. Fúha, tu je toho moc.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know
To
where or
vyslovené
when
jak
you're fighting.
knižnica.
But when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same.
Vidím tu zelenú ručičku. To neveští nič dobré.
No room.
Takže tu je to zavreté. Poďme to teda skontrolovať, kým je to zavreté. Lebo až mi to sem vypustí nepriateľov, tak to bude horšie. A takisto na opačnej strane. To mi je jasné, že to mám aktivovať. Aha, to je okno. To je... Tadiaľ sme prišli. No dobre. Tak spustíme stroj na zmrzlinu.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. It looks like this.
Teraz som celý jak drhnem sa vodou.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Pokračuj v preskume, veď ja už som všetko preskúmal. Mám hlavu ako planétu. A teraz som planéta celý. No, jasné, odomklo mi dvere. Spustím tohto veľkého robota.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil.
Alebo on ho spustí a ja ho mám zastaviť.
Watch out!
Aha, tak tu je tento veľký, čo sa minule zničil sám. A neviem, či budem mať teraz také šťastie, že sa zničí sám.
Another kopish. And this one can move.
Tentokrát sa viac hýbe, no. Mám ich všetkých zabiť. To je milé. Ale... No tam sa môžem spustiť dolu, tam sa môžem spustiť dolu. Ja by som radšej nejaký kryt. Akože dolu sa dá kryť, ale... No nič, keď sprovodím zo sveta tohto, tak ten na mňa zaútočí. Nezautočil. Očividne som mu ľahostajný. odtiaľ... Aha, už to není dobre, už ma vidí. Ja tu nie som. Dobre, tak už som tu. Aha, to není dobrá sklíša za schodíkmi. To ničí. No dobre, takže ťažký kaliber. Tam nebudem hodne. Ale plamenomet sa mu otáča dosť rýchlo. Teoreticky, aký mu zničím tento plamenomet. Zrovna ho nevidím. Ale tak vystrel. Potrebujem ten plamenomet zničiť. No, fajn. Tak a teraz keď sa pohneš... Niečo. Tak, toto sa chce. Hej, ale tak nie rakety. Čo si sa... Aha, tak aj toto zničil. Ale už má dosť. Že ja síce nie, ale... Kde máš ešte na hoty? zničiť. Alebo dielo. To by nemuselo byť zlý nápad. A táto stena ale drží. Dobre, ďalšia časť. Je dolu. Vypadol mu kulomet, teraz keď ho už nepotrebujem. No dobre, pozberajme, čo tu máme. Toto ma prekvapilo, že sa to tu rozpadá. Som teda nečakal takúto zákernosť. Takže nejaké lekárničky. Prehľadaj sálu. Aspoň, že tieto houbičky sú tu nejaké.
Save these for the trail.
Už očividne zase mám plno. Zručnosti to nič, ale chceli sme inventár. Tak, takto. To nepotrebujem. A čo tu ešte máme? Asi nič zaujímavé dohromady. Fajn, takže teoreticky... Čo tu bol vlastne ešte nejaký hore zastrelený. Takto. To sú nejaké bedne. Ja chcem ich obsah. No dobre, toto si bereme na cestu. Neviem, čo nás tu čaká. Neviem, čo nás tu čaká, ale s týmto sa budem cítiť bezpečnejší. Nezahadzuj to. Teraz keby mi dali len takého robota, že vysolím do ňoho toto. Tak. Tu dolu je tiež niečo. Si ani nie. A, ďalšia ručička.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Ešte, no, dobre,
Orbital launch
dokecali.
base. What is that?
Kozmodrom.
What did
No,
these people do?
to je
What
asi
did
toto.
Elizabeth do?
Ja som to tušil. Zase rebrík. Tu máte. Majú dobré LCDčka. Vydržia.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn?
Vrátil
What
nás.
sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Her
No,
civilization.
zrovna na tom bielom to není moc dobre vidno.
Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Takže máme ísť... hentam. Ale ja som tu pri soške. Otázne je, ako sa odtiaľto dostanem. Už som sa odtiaľto dostal. Ale nie tak, ako som chcel. Dobre, máme teleporty zadarmo. Tak to spravím takto. Cestovať ľavým tlačítkom, ale... Ahoj, Knight. No, prišiel. Prečo nemôžem cestovať na toto V tejto chvíli nie je použiť možné rýchle cestovanie. Takže ja odtiaľto vyslovene musím zliesť. Ale kadiaľ? Kto si to pamätá?
Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
No?
This should be quite the ride.
Aha, takže takto. Dobrý tobogán. Dobre, nebudem to komentovať.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Takže Knight, vlastne za to môžeš ty? Už mi je to teraz úplne jasné. Počkať len, že cez to len tak neprejdem. To ozaj budem musieť obísť dokola. Tak ako mi kážu. Ale už keď som pri tom... Obchodník. Tuna. Takže, trošku sa vyprázdnime. Čo máme dvakrát? Toto. Hned to bude. Knight. Nestačilo ti, že som umrel? No, takže ukáž, čo si vytočil. Desať minút. Hej, teba nechcem.
Well, here I am.
No, a to už som blízko. V podstate teraz by som sa mal stočiť takto do druhej strany. A ísť rovno.
They're scanning for me.
No. To nenechám. Fajn, pokračujeme celku pekne. To vôbec není vidno tie rastlinky, keď okolo nich bežím, až keď ich obehnem. No, a máme sa dostať sem niekam hore k tej soške. Otázkou je... Aha, tu som ešte vôbec nebol. Otázkou je, kde je nejaký výlez. Bo tu na nejako nevidím nič. Popravde trošku sa obávam, že zase niekam zletím. Ale tu na sú stĺpy. To znamená, že toto by mohla byť trebárs cesta dolu. A mohla by tu byť aj soška.
Banuk, probably.
No, takže sme tu. A ja si už skočím aj tento ohník odhaliť, keď som vyslovený kúsok pri tom. Aspoň sa sem budeme môcť potom portnúť. Keď už to mám zadarmo.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been
Počkať,
overridden.
to je ten tábor, kde máme tú úlohu, že oni tu majú ochočené tieto zvery. Čiže on ho akože dojí? Alebo čo robí? Mám taký pocit, že to nebude koza.
Her tribe is on the right path. The Nora have learned much from the machines.
Tak splníme túto úlohu už, keď som pri nej, no. Dobre, tu je ohník. Takže aktivovať a ešte by tu mal byť niekde aj obchodník, ten je za mnou. Takže daj sem vzorku. No, myslím si, že si nakúpim nejaké lekváry. Na súrovín mám ako si moc zase. To nepoužívam. Máme niečo dvakrát. Moc to nevyzerá, ale... Ešte by som mohol mať tie batôžky. Tie bývajú dosť často. Nemám. No nevadí. Necháme to tak. A čo tu máme byť? Pohovor si s nimi, ale ona so mnou nechce rozprávať.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
Nechcem nič hovoriť, ale asi by mi bolo zima, keby som bol hen tak oblečený v tom počasí.
The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Ahoj, Janferu. No, tu je niečo modré, takže ako Jánošik som preskočil ohník. Oni sa nechcú so mnou rozprávať, ako sa s nimi mám pokecať.
The last hunt was a good one.
No.
Struck swift as snow, and none will be going hungry.
Skill melts like ice. We should get back out and track the herd if we want to.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
T-Cook, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
Do you mind if I look around more, T-Cook?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you
Aby
here.
som ja neohrozil tých vašich robotov. Ešte mám s ním pohovoriť. Ale čo mám hľadať? Našiel som bedničku. Ale to asi nebolo cieľom. Dobre, čiže ja by som mal v podstate hľadať, ak si mám pokecať s niekým, tak hen tých šamanov. Zatiaľ sa so mnou rozprávali dvaja.
I don't like spending so long away from the hunt. It makes my muscles twitch.
Why would the machine spirits allow us to approach
Ja ho
unchallenged?
chcem pohľadkať.
The grove is a miraculous place.
To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
T-Cook says it's a gift. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
No, hurá. Takže máme porozprávané. Ale tuším by niečo zjedol, nejak moc otváral ústa. Idem radšej ďalej.
To let women rule, but only if they are worthy.
Toto je ten, čo hovoril, že je... sa pod neho skoval. Ale akože fokus nič nenachádza. Tohto som už oslovil.
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
Však dobre, ale čo tu mám nájsť? Svietia všetci ľudia, všetky stroje. A okrem toho nič. Ja idem skúsiť sem hore.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
In Ban-Ur, they already sing
No,
songs.
s týmto šamanom nemám rozprávať, ale myslím si, že tu je lozítko, ale že sa s ním potom porozprávam, keď niečo odhalím fokusom. Ale vyslovene ma to povedie tadiaľto, ale to už idem v podstate mimo. Jasné, už sem ešte nemám ísť. Ja musím s tým fokusom niečo nájsť, ale neviem čo. Problém je, že s tým fokusom som strašne pomalý. A najhoršie je na tom to, že tam niečo je. Že ono... To je vlastne ten oheň.
There, a signal. And the
Tak,
source is at the
to
top
som
of the
mal nájsť.
mountain. I'd better look into it.
Už si pokecáš? Nie. A ja im ten signál vypnem a stroje ich dole vyzabíjajú. Už keby som to videl. Alebo si ten signál nejakým štýlom skopírujem a potom budem mať za úlohu všetkým strojom ho pustiť, aby boli kľudné. To bol nejaký vtáčik, alebo čo to bolo? Nepad... Daj... No, vyslovené tu nejaký vtáčik bude. Ale oni by vlastne mohli byť tiež kľudné. Do doby, než to vypnem. Dobre, už tam ideme. Chceš červička? To má tuším pílku v ústach.
You're chopping shard purses. Did Vilgan send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Takže uvidíme, či to vypnú, alebo nie.
Let the rope slip forward, you bunch of
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on.
This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All the East's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
Tak to bolo jednoduché.
Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
To bolo celé. A čírou náhodou, ako náhle prídem do tábora, tak stroje sa vzbúria. No jasné. Vtáčiky už tu nie sú. A už tam bojujú.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Často mi vystrelilo.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Keby som sa tak nebol býval zasekol.
The hunt is back. Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Ale veď to preletelo cez to.
That wasn't so hard.
Aha, už som plný. Dúfam, že obchodníka nezabili. Kde je ten tretí? A ešte by ma zaujímalo, že čo s tými vtáčikmi? Tu bol celú dobu gulomet? Kde je obchodník? Tu je. Ja tu strašne bojujem s tým inventárom. Nič, predáme niečo z tohto, mám toho veľa. Ja viem, že to olutujem, ale... Ešte spravím takúto vec, inventár, toto vyhodíme.
Careful.
No. Takže poďme si pokecať s týmto.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
To bolo všetko. Ale nebudem skúmať ten stroj. No, dobre. Takže poďme pokračovať v tejto úlohe. A máme sa dostať sem. Takže hento potom dorobíme voľakedy. Tam už si asi len pokecáme. Možno, že ešte dneska to stihnem. Ale dnes sme mali na pláne proste zistiť, čo je Aloy, čo sa dialo v minulosti a tak ďalej. Celý ten hlavný príbeh. Takže uložíme to. A smerom doľava. Tak, batúštek naplnený. Tohto som odhalil, henty odhalím po ceste. To sú tuná. A mal by som vlastne točiť doľava, čiže asi tadiaľto. Sedí.
Oh boy.
Keby bola k ničomu, tak by si skopírovala ten signál. Moriak. A mohol som to teraz týmto strojom nablízko púšťať. Možno by som nemal taký vysielač, jak malo hento, ale pár strojov nablízko som mohol dokázať ukľudniť. Nazdar. A tu by mal byť niekde aj ohník. Ja som ho netrafil. Tu je. Dobre, takže môžeme pokračovať a keď ma zabijú, oživím sa pri tomto ohníku. Býval. Poď sem a daj mi to, čo potrebujem, neviem čo to je. Ale určite to nebolo iba mäso.
Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that?
Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Ja hovorím na toho, z toho fokusu, ja rozmýšľam, že o čo jej ide. No, už vidím šplahačku.
There are the hand holds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Možno zhodil celú sieť a už sa mi nemôže dovolať.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Takže zásného klube záporák. No zase až taká tučná není, že by to bolo tesné. Kniha. Aha, som chcel povedať, že nemôžem bojovať. To som ho nezničil do oka. Dobre, takže blíženie skončilo. To je silnejší stran. Sú aký si moc silný títo. Jak ma mohol trafiť cez strom? Zase. Tak ma trafil. Mucha. Výborné. Dobre. Takže, to by bolo vybavené.
handy.
Tu sa dá šplhať. Aha. Nevidíš ma. Čo to je? To nepoznám. Takto z diaľky. Aha, už viem, čo to je. Tak to ako bolo rána za 100 bodov. Kde je? Ani ho nezabijem. Ale tak no. Čo je tu za bylinku? Aj to je toto.
Safe.
Dobre.
For a few minutes anyway.
Tohto máme dostatok, ale ja sa potrebujem dostať nejako sem. Ja to musím preliesť hentadiaľ? Není tu výlez? Je. Že to nemusím obchádzať. No, a ďalšie stroje.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Fúha, ale ja sa mám dostať ďaleko. A toto vyzerá, že je ten obrovský. Ja mám taký pocit, že ja sa cez týchto jednoducho musím prestrieľať.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Ja tu nie som. Tak, teraz chvíľu počkám, oni sa rozprchnú. Lebo ma nevidia. Tak, už ma vidia. Dobre, už ma nevidia zase. Kam ste ušli? Ja, že vás po jednom budem pekne likvidovať. Keď ja sem skočím, už to nevylezem. A sú ešte 4, to je dosť. A navyše sú skazení. Očividne nebudem mať inú možnosť.
Okay, they're heading back.
Aha, to už zase nesmiem. Dobre, ale tak akože by to mohlo aj zmiznúť. No. vidíte ma. Tak ma vidia. To je ten laser. Akože mám uskákať. Kde si? To neviem, ako som sa trafil. Aha, ja nestíham... Nestíham nie, že sa otočiť a zamieriť, ale ani vystreliť. Toto je najväčší boj zo všetkého. Skúsime takto. Čo mi vlastne chýba na tieto lekváre? Meso. 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 No dobre, máme dve voľné miesta, čiže už iba jedno. Toto chcem hlavne, liečivé bylinky. No výborne.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Bez toho by som na to neprišiel, keby mi to
The
nepovedal.
tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Výšku nechcem. Toto nepotrebujeme teraz a náhodou môžem. Výborne, takže ďalšiu vec máme vylepšenú naplno. Ostávajú 4. Čiže moriak, mýval, jazvec, sova, sova.
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Proste zabij všechny a najdi ich. A ja si myslím, že by som mal byť schopný teraz od chrbta nejak zaútočiť, ale musím počkať až jeden zmizne.
Come on,
brothers, let's get her.
A ešte sa tak trafiť. Áno, trafil som palmu.
Don't give up yet. Shadow Steel. The shadow.
Kde je ďalší? Tam je ale nejaký veľký. Ale trafil som ho. Dobre, zvládli sme to.
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Mám pocit, že som nemal vyhadzovať úplne všetky tie vetvičky. Začínam ich mať dosť málo.
This'll come in handy.
1, 2, 3, 4. Tam sú nejaké tie tajomstvá zase. Akože... No dobre, teoreticky...
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the Tallneck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Tam nech si rozpráva, čo chcem, na zaujíma, čo je tu.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled
Sme
by
mali
his mother,
oskenované
he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing,
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
Netlač sa tak na noho.
This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
Dobre, máme ísť sem.
His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
Kam mám ísť? Nemal som tu na niekam zlaniť, ale však tam je. Aha, potlačiť. Len musím byť na správnom mieste.
Did it. He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
It would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like
Len
this.
neponáhľaj
Feels
toľko.
wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and
Mi
destroy
začína
it.
vadiť, jak ma do toho strašne tlačí.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Iha. Tak, dúfam, že s nimi nebudem bojovať, lebo boli dvaja naraz. Oni ho rozbili.
Keep running!
No way!
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm
Toto
doing?
mi
Taking a
vyslovene
nap?
chýbalo v tejto hre, kam mám ísť. Na rýchlosť a...
Are you kidding me?
Skáčem neviem kam.
This looks easy. Almost out of it. What?
Run, don't fight!
Ja som zablokoval. Kam bežíme?
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving on your thigh. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
Áno, to je ten most a tu nás sa mám zvládnuť. Utopili ma. Oni ma zabili. Koniec. Nie? Ja si myslím, že keby som na to šiel pekne takticky stealth akciou, jak na to chodievam, tak by som to dal všetko. By som ich vyvraždil, zabil entitu a bol by pokoj.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build the new signs of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Takže 2 máme. Potrebujem 3. A máme ísť sem. Čož mi vravel vtedy, že tam ísť nemám. Takže tam teda poďme. A tam bola vlastne aj tá nejaká dievčina malá, ktorá tam mala horúčku, ale tú úlohu sme myslím ešte neplnili. Takže jej zatiaľ nepomôžem. Bude musieť vydržať.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
No. Ja v prvom rade by som si skočil k obchodníkovi, ktorý by tu mal niekde... ešte tam. Niekde by tu mal byť, čiže za bránou. No. Máme 9, máme 5, takže dokúpim. A ideme predávať. Mám skoro 20 000, za to už by sa dalo niečo možno aj kúpiť. Dobre, to by bolo a teraz toto. Ja to predám asi všetko. Ma nebaví stále mať plný ten inventár. A ono tam síce píše, že obchodovanie a tieto veci, ale mám taký pocit, že niekedy to bolo treba na nejaké úlohy, že získať to a to. Tak to budeme získavať potom. Keď ono tam píše aj, že obchodovanie s kupcami. Výroba predmetov. Ešte som tu mal niekde... Tie taštičky tu sú. Ja si vezmem naspäť tieto veci, čo tam majú napísané aj toto obchodovanie s kupcami. Dobre, takže máme koľko? 20 miesta. Hurá. Tu je nejaká Zase ďalšia komnata, alebo jak to nazvať? A nejaká tá aréna. Predpokladám, že sa v nej zrovna bijú. Ja už to vidím, že aj ja sa dostanem do tej arény.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian.
Mám taký pocit, že zomreli.
Given time, I'm sure they'll miss it.
Môžem im pomôcť?
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Shadow your lies. I just wish you
No, málo ich tu nie je.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own.
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced inside.
Good story that we're hearing, right?
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside? I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to
Začínam sa
see
v tom
this.
príbehu trošku strácať.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
Jo, keby každý jeden krok do toho nekecal, ale...
It's a short drop from there.
Lebo ja neviem vôbec, čo hovorí, keď chodím a niečo ešte dokonca do toho robím, tak to nemám šancu čítať. No, máme sa dostať hentam, ale prečo ma poslal sem, keď je to... Tadiaľto?
Behave yourself, girl.
Aha. Dobre, to nevyšlo asi tak, ako to výjsť malo. Ale nejako sa sem
The other side of the
dostanem.
tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in. But this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
No, napíše, alebo teda povie, že pozorne ma počúvaj a titulky boli také, že som ich nestihol prečítať. Takže pozorne som ho počúval. Viem, že hovoril, že mám si skúpiť veci a podobné, že keď tam chcem ísť. Ale akože...
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Ja sa tam chcem poobzerať, nie si pohnúť.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Tak povie mi, že aby som sa ponáhol, ale potom, no, poobzeraj sa tu, no.
Saving these for the trail.
Očividne nevie,
Please
čo
take
chce.
a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
To vyzerá jak nejaká väznica.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Ja, červené kolečko.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
Dáva to zmysel.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Jednoducho to spravila. Zamrazila pár ľudí a iných tvorov a potom sa to vypustilo.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Hore, dole, doľava, doprava.
Got that feeling.
Ja to chcem všetko preskúmať. Sice som ich nechcel likvidovať. Že by toto bol ako úkryt?
Spotted.
Jasné, ešte gulometčíka myslím dajú do zavretej miestnosti.
Close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Ticho tam, skúmam. Takže tu sú dátové.
I'm sure you now understand the
Ale už som
urgency
našiel
of why we
minimálne
brought
dve
you here,
vetracie
Miss
šachty.
Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not
Dvere,
resisting?
I
cez ktoré
believe
asi
we
mám
could
ísť.
negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror,
Tak to bude
even
iba
though the challenge
obcházka.
was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Čo robí?
I'll take this.
Takže zatiaľ máme jedinú možnú cestu.
CB02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a feral robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
No. Takže sme sa zase dozvedeli
Hello.
ďalšie informácie. Ja som si myslel, že doteraz proste len to obchádzam, nenachádzam všetky tieto záznamy a tu na ich je milión. Dobre, takže budeme pokračovať tadiaľto. Ja aj s týmto neviem skákať. No je to všetko tu.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Niečo fialové. To je okno, alebo je to priechod? Je to priechod, ale nič tu nie je. Putá. Čomu sú mi putá fialové? To bude niečo z tohto. Tu sú. Nuž, vidíš to? Aspoň, že túto obnovia v tejto hre, teda obnovili.
Intruder! Get her!
Ja som vedel. Som vedel, že to budem potrebovať. Tak ešte posledný. No, mám ďalšie. No počkať, tu na... Ten ďalší záznam. Aha, to som dokolo prešiel.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
No počkať, tam máme ísť, takže... Ja to najskôr prezriem tu na. To má riadne batúškou. To som nechcel, ale tak dobre. Veď dneska tých záznamov som nabral teda hodne. No dobre, tak daj tento raketomet a ideme ďalej. Logická hádanka.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Doľava, hore, doľava. Počkaj, dopačne. Dole, doprava.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Takže hento som otvoril.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Tak, hento druhé asi nefunguje.
There's a part missing.
Chýba tu súčiastka. Aha! Ja prejdem cez hentie dvere, získam súčiastku, vrátim sa a otvorím niečo iné. No, oni so mnou vybabrali.
Found one. Looks
Aha.
intact.
Dobre, tak to bolo hento. Nechcem skočiť.
That should do the trick.
Takže hore, vľavo, dolu, doprava a hore. Hore, doľava, dolu, doprava a hore. Ono je to dolu hlavou. Takže mám všetky opačné. Dolu. Nie, tento bol dobré. Ten je vľavo. Tento má byť hore. Tento má byť doprava, to je. A posledný má byť dolu.
That did it. Door should have power.
No a to mi otvorilo tie dvere hore. Kde mám ten raketomet? Dvere, ktoré boli tisíce rokov zavreté, a za nimi budú stráže. Už keby som to videl.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Kde mám ten gulomet? To sú potvory. Kde je ten s tou nádržou? A nič, poďme na otvorený priestor. Tak nie. Ten s tou lepkou dole má trávu.
Die, apostate! Don't worry, I'll find you and make it hurt.
On je dosť ďaleko.
Grab this while I can.
O, ja mám 12 kvážničiek. Nevidím. Aha, tam.
Or not.
Aha, tak ďalší. Ten nemal kanon? Očividne nie. Ale tento mal. Zober to.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Nie. Ty nepočúvaš to, vždy hovoria, že zabij všetkých a nájdi východ. Ja len plním úlohu, čo mi dávajú.
Looks with me.
Som nechcel tohto. To máš úlohu v každej jednej hre. Musíš vyvraždiť všetkých, všade a nájsť východ. Zatiaľ ešte nikto žiadnu inú úlohu nevymyslel. No, máme tu niečo zaujímavé. Vyzerá, že nie.
And this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon. But hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
Zase pustím to isté.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Tak sa
As the name
povypráva.
might tip you
Už
off, this is going to be
dlhé
the
roky
subordinate function that Gaia will use to
nemala
make
komu
lots
rozprávať
and
ten
lots of
príbeh.
robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple.
Nič. Žiadna ukrytá tajná vec. Ja si teraz nesiem ten gulomet a potom tam budem mať zase nejakú skákačku, lozičku a niečo podobné.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
A ešte, že mám ten gulomet. Bude sa hodiť. Tak tadiaľ to nie. Len aby som ho k nemu dostal, no. Keď ho nemôžem takto z vrchu ostreľovať. Trošku sa bojím, že tu budem musieť liesť nejako. Schody.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaju. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Nepustia ma tam. Takže to máme preskúmaného druhého, alebo teda druhú časť tej Gai. Koľko ich tam bolo? Asi 8? Neviem, nerátal som ich. Klop, klop. Prečo nemôžem tento gulomet nosiť stále so sebou? Hej, ja som ho pustil.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Liečivý nápoj, to nevadí. Náhodou, no lenže tu napôjdem hore, čiže ten gulomet ani nemusím brať. Aha, počkať, toto bude jedno z tých úložísk. Toto budú tým pádom nejaké dátové servere. Ale pustí sa. Ja som vedel, že tu niečo bude.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in...
Takže tam máme ísť a tu na je čo? Myslím si, že nič.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over.
Takže to začína zapadať.
Not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocated. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
No, takže vieme, že jedna časť proste mala zlikvidovať život, pokiaľ sa to nepodarí. On si asi myslí, že sa to nepodarilo.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machine.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of services to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. Breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Kam pokračujeme?
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Takže, lozenie, to sme tu dávno nemali.
Would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Hold something. Some
Gaia?
component that got removed.
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Takže preto majú tvar dinosaurov. Jej chýbali dinosaury.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if
it was all for nothing. Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Rozbilo sa to. No. Takže... Kamže to máme ísť?
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Takže ho budem muset zabiť. Aby stroje prestali fungovať. Kam mám ísť?
I'd have to ditch something.
Nič. Vstúpiť.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Hodil mi tam bombičku.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Dostal som achievement, že sme odhalili pravdu.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of
Ja to
the
budem
sun.
v tej aréne.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew.
I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. see? This time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
No čo proti mne pustil?
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Duran ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
Ale to si necháme na budúce. Takže ďakujem vám všetkým pekne za pozornosť. Majte sa krásne a ešte takto pred smrťou to dnes ukončím. Takže na budúce máte sa na čo tešiť.